So I know I said we're going to start Pizza Tower today, but I need something else to play on my own right now, because I don't feel like playing anything else that I have going at the moment. And this is out already, so let's play it. Let's check it out. I'm going to do a big, long check it out stream and then play it on my own. Play the rest on my own. I have no idea who to start with. Because in the original game, I just kind of took one look at Ophelia and went, yes, I love her. But in this game, I'm not quite as sure. Just crank that all the way up. I love the first game. I have a couple issues with it. It's not perfect. The dungeons are very copy-paste throughout the entire game. The entire game is actually pretty copy-paste, like all the maps. But other than that, the game is great. The music is fantastic. And I want to just take a listen to the new title music. Sorry, I'm back. So it's just a big rendition of the original theme. And from what I've just seen of this so far, it looks like for everything else the studio's doing, like Triangle Strategy and the other remakes, they're getting a little more experimental, but for Octopath itself, they're playing it very safe. And this game, again, just going off what I've seen already, from like trailers and stuff, this looks like more of the same, but improved. Kind of like Splatoon 2. And maybe Splatoon 3. I haven't played Splatoon 3, and I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I probably won't, sorry to say. But it really is just more of the same shit. But some of the improvements that I heard for this are like actual... What's the word? The party members actually like interact, and there's tie-ins between their different stories instead of just 8 separate paths. And then, oh, she's cute. And then the final confrontation with Galdera is a fucking side quest, which always upset me. Ew. I don't know why I'm so gunked up these last few days. I don't feel sick or anything. Maybe I should look for some of that, those like Benylin gel caps to clear me out. I didn't even look at the settings. What do we got? Not a whole lot. Just the basic stuff. I like that animation. So yeah, this is a completely different world. It looks like we're like in Industrial Revolution times, by the look of like those dudes in business suits on the big bridge there, the train bridge. So we got Hikari. Ah, this is all brick. Master skills during challenges and use them in battle, so that's a little different. Hikari, you are a warrior. Your tale begins in the desert region of... I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little overpowering. Oh, there's electric guitar in this song, I just noticed. Younger Prince of Ku, a nation ever at war, worry for your people who have suffered greatly from the ceaseless battles. I pray for a world without conflict, without bloodshed. Hoping to bring peace to your nation, you strike out on a journey for your like-minded allies. Oh, that's cool. Damn, she's got some hips. This is Primrose. Agnia Bristarni, you are a dancer. Your tale begins in the verdant region of the Leaflands. Though a tavern dancer in a small village, you have big dreams for the future. I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces, just like Mama. With hope in your heart and a spring in your step, you begin your journey to stardom. So this is more like Tressa in terms of character. Wow, look at this guy. Merchant Partitio. I kind of love him already. Leverage your hired helper's talents to get a host of benefits. Name is Partitio. Oh, and we got different pictures for day and night, too. Path Action Night. Bring townspeople wherever you may go. Hoot and holler. Replenish all your BP in an instant. Huh, that's different. Tale begins in the vast wastes of the wildlands. After witnessing the rise and fall of the pioneer town you call home, you set your gaze upon the horizon. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world. With dreams of bringing prosperity to all, you embark on a journey with only the scent of commerce to guide you. Huh, looks like they share... Apothecary Casti. Oh, and she has the Scholar skill. Use materials to craft healing items. Casti Florens, you're an apothecary. Your tale begins in a port town of the Harborlands. Discovered adrift at sea, you awoke to the realization that you cannot recall your own name. The only clues to your identity are your satchel and skills as an apothecary. I need to rediscover who I am, and there's something else, something important I'm forgetting. Unable to ignore the nagging feeling within you, you embark on a journey to recover what you lost. Hunter Ochette. She's a beastkin, looks like. Still has Provoke. Prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. Oh man. Befriend. Let your inner beast loose and gain access to special skills. Your name is Ochette and you are a hunter. Tale begins in the Isle Totohaha alongside your fellow beastlings. Despite your troubles with the human islanders, you live a carefree life. That is, until you learn of an encroaching calamity known as the Night of the Scarlet Moon. Alright, Master Juva, I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back. Desperate to save your home, you set sail in search of those who can help. Thief Throne, or Throne. Grant all allies augmenting effects at night. Knock down people unconscious. Leave no trace. Act twice in a single turn. Throne Angui, and you are a thief. Tale begins in the thrilling city of the Bright Ones. You're a member of the Black Snakes, the Thieves Guild that controls the city from the shadows. Your job is to steal and clean. Not again, not this stench. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting, the stench of blood. Determined to escape the cycle of bloodshed, you embark on a journey for the keys to your freedom. And there's this guy who I'm not sure about. He also has some hips. Temenos Mistral. He also still has guide. Obtain information. You're a cleric. Your tale begins in the mountainous region of the Crestlands. Though easygoing in your duties as Inquisitor, that all changes the day a tragic incident takes place in the church. Oh dear, suppose it can't be helped. After all, doubt is what I do. Sensing that there is much more to the incident than meets your eye, you set out to solve the mystery left in its wake. I don't know how I feel about this guy. He's got big shoes to fill. We'll see if he's Ophelia. Scholar Oswald. Still has Scrutinize. He has Mug now, okay. Jeez. Oswald V. von Stein, you are a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. You have been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter and have since spent 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand, I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, and so you set out to exact your revenge. Ah, okay, that's Primrose. My least favorite story from the first game. I think I gotta go with Beast Girl. And then make a beeline for the cleric, so I have a cleric in the party.
Time for a hunt.
Good timing on the music. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years, before departing to become guardians of other lands. I can't tell if this is automatic or not. No, I do actually have to press A. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. Big old line.
Oh, Chet, my apprentice.
It's a talking line.
One day, you will be a hunter. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Sorry, I was looking to see if there was an auto, and it doesn't look like there's an auto. There's just fast forward, which is not what I want.
A companion.
The Ludjackal, radiant in the sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons.
Where's the spotlight coming from?
The Malama Owl, serene in the grace of the moon. Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too. Both are among the rarest creatures known. You must choose one, Ochette. And having chosen one, you must befriend it. Go ahead, try.
Which one should I choose?
I kind of want the magic owl. Assuming magic is as busted as it was in the first game. Friendship jerky. Here's some jerky, owl.
I like you. I'm going to call you Mahina.
Getting along already, I see. You have found a fine companion. And you will be a fine hunter, Ochette.
That jackal's just like, fine, don't choose me.
Thank you, Master Juva.
I don't like you anyway. Now it's pissed.
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochette. It could be dangerous. Ochette!
Ow. I'm sorry.
Ten years later.
I can smell it. The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close. Aha! There you are, Mr. King Iguana.
Big lizard.
You eat too much and you've gotten too big. It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast. Come on, Mahina. I'm getting tingles.
Still got the brake system.
Here we go.
Got axes and bows.
Ta! Now!
That doesn't change.
Right.
What?
Huh?
Oh, cool. Got like little animations for skills now. Yo!
Let's go.
Enemies have animations now too.
Ha! Time to finish this. Here we go.
Oh, you can choose different targets depending on your boosts.
Huh? No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
After defeating a monster, Rochette has a set chance of automatically capturing it.
Right.
Jerky times 30.
Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
I didn't do my homework, but I'm assuming Nishiki still did the soundtrack to this game. Or at least a part of it. I hope so. I love his music.
Phew, that takes care of that. Nicely done, Ochet. You've really been improving lately. So hungry. The weak are meat for the strong to eat. That's the rule here. Not yet, Ochet. Remember, everyone eats together. Oh, just one bite, a nibble at the edge. Oh, if you must then. But just a little. Yeah! Now that's the Mahina I know. Ochet? Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Mahina.
Just gonna drag this giant lizard all the way there. So it looks like we're a much more island-based world this time around instead of just one huge continent. Well, yeah, the main continent is over here. Wow. I wonder if all of this is explorable. And then we have some just small scattered islands on this side with another fairly large continent. And there's a lot more to this world, it looks like. Yeah, we still got grapes. Frog membrane? Still got swords, spears, daggers, axes, bows, staves. Okay, so yeah, this hasn't really changed at all. Yeah, the first game didn't have a day-night cycle, so that's different.
The storied hunter returns to the village. Do I smell humans? Come on, Mahina.
Listen up, beastlings. Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
This is pointless. They're animals. Can't hardly talk even.
Wow, racist.
Maybe they'll understand this.
Alright, so we got typical humans being humans.
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the Warden of the Isle.
Begone, O humans. We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial.
I apologize if you can hear that. There's something going on in one of the rooms above me.
Now, you who came after seek to rob us of it. We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Right. And now we want more. How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you, as always. You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
What the...
I knew it. Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Let's go mess them up. Can use beasts to provoke people into battle.
Come on, then. Let's go. Come on, then. Got it.
Still huge.
My prey awaits.
I'm not seeing any uses anymore. That was the biggest issue with this system in the first game, is you capture a beast and then you have like 4 uses of it, and then it's gone forever and you have to capture it again. And nobody liked that.
Mahina! Let's go! Wahoo!
Oh, it's just attack an elemental weak point, so I think it might change depending on the enemy. Like, it'll always hit a weak point. Yeah, I kind of love her already.
You'll regret this, beastlings!
Hi, Master Juva. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
Thanks, Ochad.
Our hero, family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Hold on while I prepare it, okay?
Press Y when not near any townspeople to select a monster from the list. You cannot prepare your companion. 30 jerky. So yeah, they're infinite use now by the looks of it, and then you can just turn them into food or items whenever you want. I bet that'll have some cool effects when you get to, like, the elemental stone creatures and stuff. What can you turn them into? Or, like, undead, what do you turn those into? Shit, brave, best hunter. Okay, can only talk to people with speech bubbles.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Good smell.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
Ochet, meet me on the western hill. We can talk while we eat.
Oh shit, kind of reminds me of Tamara a little bit from Engage. Just free-spirited chocolate girl that fucking loves meat. Although we're more tan than the dark chocolate that Tamara was, but still. Mahina on the roosts on her head. Human's scary, always angry. Jerky needed, oh. They trade in jerky. Affects action order, that's new. That's for our apothecary, though. I'm gonna hold on to my jerky for now, I think. And there's our actual monies up in the corner there, but we also have jerky. Stores a small amount of HP and SP to a single ally. So I feel like early game, though, to be... Maybe the armor would be good to get, though. I can't give her my equipment for jerky, though.
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it. And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather. You are a true hunter, Jet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking. I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing. Don't praise her too much, Juba. It only makes her eat more.
10 years since the two of you met.
Still remember the one I didn't choose that day. I looked all over, but never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Mahina enough love for both of them.
Good to hear. I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this moment. When that day comes, Ochet, the island will become your burden to bear.
I don't know, Master Juba. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light. I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see. Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
I did not think you had such humility in you. It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things. A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the Warden beasts. Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again. But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before. Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl? If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Weird way to negotiate.
Do you take me for a fool? Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either. You ask us to risk our lives for a human. That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it, and return to your home.
I'll go.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are. And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochet. Oh, and leave that meat here.
If you cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Come on, Mahina.
Girls gotta eat. Kind of getting Mana vibes a little bit from this music. This team is really good at making environments.
Ready to pray? Here we go. My prey awaits. Ha! Time to finish this. Let's go. And go. I'm hungry.
Oh, we get overkill bonuses now too. I think level ups were full heals in the first game, right? Yeah, nice. So don't have to worry too much about that. Unerring ring. Accuracy up. God damn.
The hunt is on.
Snail.
Right.
Oh, I just noticed game speed. Speed of battles if you want.
Sorry. Here we go. Ha! Now. Right. Wahoo! Ha-ha!
This thing has some health.
Let's go. Mahina! Got it. Right. Mahina! Time to finish this.
I think it only has the one elemental weakness.
Here we go.
Rotten meat.
Ha! And go!
Got it anyway.
Now let's grab some food.
Could board a canoe from a pier to move across the water. The lighting is really nice too.
Hunt or be hunted! Let's go! Here we go! Ha! Now! Let's go! Ha! Right! Yeah! Here we go! Time to finish this! Let's go!
Oh, it's a waste of empty, but I want to see it. I like how the last hit of the combo gets a unique animation. Yep, the human smell's coming from this way. Can't be far now. Got a little lantern.
The hunt is on! Here we go! Ha! Now! Right! Let's go! Huh! Time to finish this! Here we go! Wahoo! Mine now! Right! Yeah! And now! Let's go! Huh? Mine now! Now let's grab some food!
That's also just a good way to end the fight, because you don't need to do a ton of damage. Just enough to be able to capture it. Hey, new bow. Significantly better bow. Yeah, it looks like dungeons are going to be just the same thing.
Ready to be prey? Right!
Island Froggen 2. How?
Here we go. Sorry. My frail now. Right.
I want to see this.
Thunderbirdie.
Nice.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, dungeons in the first game were just a straight shot from A to B with a few side paths for goodies. There were no puzzles, there were no, like, RPG dungeon elements to speak of. Which, when I heard the game was a spiritual successor to FF6, I was expecting more, like, puzzles and stuff. But there wasn't a whole lot of anything.
Hey, there you are. No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry about the details. But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings. They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though. Still... Well, this is a problem.
Meat solves all problems.
Here, have some jerky. Huh? Oh, thank you. I was so hungry. Mmm, this is yummy. Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better. If we can agree on that much, we're practically friends already. You think? What can that be? It doesn't feel friendly. What is it? We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay? What is it? I'm scared. The night is here. The Isle birds are calling. Something's got them agitated. Flee this place. Get far away. Calamity is coming. You can tell what the birds are saying? Isle birds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean? What exactly is coming? This doesn't feel good. Let's hurry back, Ochette. Good idea.
I have to assume that. Whoa.
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before. Is that what the Isle birds were anxious about? This monster? Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move. My prey awaits.
Mysterious fledgling.
Time to finish this. Here we go. Ta! Right.
I'm gonna assume, yeah.
Mahina! All right.
Ah, doesn't have much health.
Now let's grab some food. What the?
Ochette!
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
Monster came. Smashing village.
Oh no. Where's Master Juva?
Fighting monster. Still fighting.
Ochette! What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay. Let's go, Mahina.
I have a meat prompt for some of these people. Ah, I can bring them along. Oh, we still have encounters out here. That's a little awkward.
Prey awaits.
They don't do a whole lot.
Here we go. Let's go. Wahoo! Ha-ha! Here we go. Yeah, now. Oops.
How do you dodge a scream?
And now. Here we go. Time to finish this. Let's go. Huh? Ta.
wonder if the money still leaves. That's not that much of an increase. For 800. And I just noticed we have our first nut. Increases accuracy. Stat nuts, which I will hoard for the entire game until I settle on my final party and then give them all the nut.
Master Juva! And what is that? What is that monster?
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place. So, the change in the island was your doing. I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from? Could it be a harbinger? The coming night? Surely not. The years have dulled my edge, I see. Ochet, flee. It's too strong.
No. No running.
Ochet!
What kind of hunter runs away from her quarry? Whatever this is, it hurt the villagers. Come on! You wanna fight? Here I am! Come on then! Here we go!
Dark entity. Oh, it's not weak to bow.
Right. Got it. Let's go. Mahina! Sorry.
It's got a wind weakness.
Right. Come on then. I'm back.
Not much of a heal, but it's infinite, I guess.
Let's go. Yeah. And now. My prey awaits. Hey, fight me! Huh?
Blah.
Right.
How many AoE?
Go on then.
Yeah, that's just a random target.
Let's go. Time to finish this.
barely do anything. I feel like I should just ignore
Pray
them.
away. Let's go.
They're just more annoying than anything else. Ah, I see. And this is when we break the boss. You are not allowed to get that attack off, thank you. Oh, they can physically attack.
Fight me. Thunderbirdie. Over here. Right. That's the stuff. My prey awaits.
No, I can't choose my target with any of the summons. Which is why I didn't use it for the boost. Now, this thing isn't very accurate, which is good. Works in our favor. I am not going to be able to break you in time. Unless I boost right now, but that's not worth it.
That thing's tougher than I thought. What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too.
Once the latent power gauge is full, characters can use unique commands in battle. Takes damage or breaks an enemy.
My prey awaits.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I need to not die. Oof. Lachette's latent power, animal instincts. You can use these skills without consuming SP.
Let's go. I'm starving.
Powerful physical attack on all foes. Use the physical defense and elemental defense of all foes for 3 turns, and reduce their shield points regardless of their weak points. Oh, and you can boost it! Okay, I kind of want to break him first and then use that. Oh, and of course they're going faster than me.
Right. Yeah, time to finish this. Here we go! I'm starving! Wahoo! That's my quarry!
That's a lot of damage.
Now let's grab some food.
Trust cannot be allowed to exist.
Are we just live all live now? Is this like the concept of hate given corporeal form?
Ochette, that creature was only the beginning. A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak. The night of the Scarlet Moon.
Bloodstained ritual of the
The
night.
Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet. This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Follow me, Ochette. I must show you something. Kohaze.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature. And you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child. I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, until some other issue arises.
Come.
Master Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
It is their greed talking, Ochette. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Come, Ochette.
Right. What is this?
I'm not reading this again. We've already read this. Oh wait, Terra, Cataracta, and Glacius. Three creatures watched over the island for many years before departing, becoming guardians for other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon.
The night of the Scarlet Moon?
It is an old, old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you. You must go, Ochet. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering the 3 creatures of legend.
What? But Master Juva! If I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
We will manage somehow. Ochet, you are special. The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart. One day, this child will save the island from destruction. I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
All right, Master
Hey.
Juva.
This is one of my favorite songs from the first game.
I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
It's a little different now, though.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine.
It's very different. Okay, it's a different song. It just had the exact same opening as one of the songs from the first game.
I leave the island in your hands, Ochet.
Yeah, it's a remix of that song.
I grow weary. I must rest now.
Oh.
Master Juva?
That's the end of our lion dad.
Master Juva!
Oh. He actually did just fall asleep.
Don't do that to me. Sleep well, Master Juva.
Oh, they got me. I thought his death was being foreshadowed from that earlier scene, but nope. Yeah, I like Ochet a lot so far. It's pretty cool.
I guess my only clue is that freeze. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace. I'm starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet! I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels. I'm getting excited myself. Right?
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound. Thank you.
Jerky, taking, eating.
Jerky taking. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend. See you soon.
So Hanit is one of my favorite characters from the first game. Oh, I like all the girls. Let's be real. Primrose is fine as a character, I just don't like her story. It's very boring and generic revenge plot. While Shet leaves the island with her faithful companion, the calamity known as the Night of the Scarlet Moon strikes every 400 years, and they must defend their island by bringing back 3 creatures of legend. The sea is wide, and the world beyond wider, with more to see, hear, and learn than Shet ever imagined. Shet the Hunter, Chapter 1. So, my first order of business. So if you ever struggled with the first game, if you were one of those people who was like, oh, the bosses in this game take so long, which, no, they don't, by the way. Use the brake system, use the boost system, use magic, and you win. That's all you need. First game's super easy. So because of that, my first order of business is I want a cleric, I want a scholar. And then the thief is also right here, so that's handy. That's actually my... I find that really funny, actually. Hold on. My A-team from the first game. Cleric, Scholar, Thief, and Hunter was my main party in the first game, and they're all on the right island. Or right continent. I'm really curious about this game's warrior, but... Chapter 2, Terra's Road. Recommended level 29. What is this? Cataracta's Route level 15. Okay, so the chapters... The second and third chapters looks like they're interchangeable. One's just higher level than the other. So there's still like a recommended order where you can do them wherever you want. Ah, and there's her... Glaceon is around level 37. Or maybe there's only 3 chapters now. And chapter 2 is just all the things, and then chapter 3 is head back. Yeah, I want to go this way. Effects attack on a single foe and grant yourself positive status effects based on the foe's type. You should bow attack on a single foe. Otherwise, lethal attacks will instead leave the target with 1 HP. That's good for capturing. Raise the critical rate and accuracy of all allies for 2 turns. Single foe to act at the end of the turn for 2 turns. Nullify one of a single foe's augmenting effects. So I think every single one of these... No, never mind. I was gonna say every single one of these is the same as one of Hani's skills, except for Arrow Rain. I don't see in here. This might be Arrow Rain. Actually, no. I think this is her Divine skill. Also, EX skills are new. Exclusive to Hachette, can be learned by meeting certain requirements. I kind of want to take aim to start with, honestly. That sounds super good. It's 100 for the next one. Yeah, this is all the same. And then we get our field skills. Alright, let's get some more party members. Damn, that rotten thief, he took my bag. What do I do now? I won't be able to continue my travels without it. Oh, are you a traveler? Al, I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is this like the blonde guy from the first game? Oh, this area is quite dangerous, so you best be careful. Thieves abound at night. I lost my bag to one such man. I need to figure out how to get it back. Can freely switch between daytime and nighttime on your travels. Stronger monsters come out at night too, which can come in handy when you want to strengthen your party. Oh, that's neat. Solistia. I might just call it Solus from Skies of Arcadia. Hang on, let me check the town real quick. Are there any... Oh, also... I assume also, like the first game, we could just... Yep. As soon as you find a new town, you can just warp there, whatever. I do indeed see some side quests. Oh, the human village is literally right there. We're like across the road from one another. Looks like we're learning how to get along, though. This is the island with the Beastling village. Ancestors' writings were not a work of fiction after all. Shared food, tingly meat. Also recipe? Having recipe can make. Wanting recipe, tingly meat, making myself. Imagine. Culinary cunning. Oh god, I keep talking to him. Cooking enthusiast, alright. Oh. Can't understand you, buddy. Aw, that's cute. She could get lost in a strawberry patch. I feel that. Kid has a quest. Wonder how I can get closer to them. Want to know more about beastlings and be their friend, but how? Building bridges. I see that treasure chest. Hang on. I'm used to the Live a Live remake and other games like it where you can just save in the menu whenever. Oh yeah, I can run. I can just auto-save by doing this. I want to provoke this man.
Go get it. Let's go.
I like how it has the same opening as the original battle theme and then goes into its own thing.
Come on then.
Well, elemental attacks it is.
Right. Mahina. Got it. Let's go. Mahina.
Eternal darkness. Holy shit. This owl's not messing around.
Here we go. Wahoo! Mahina.
And then you get Arcane Blade if you boost.
My prey awaits.
I just want to see, what does this do?
Come on then.
Speed down, looks
Here we
like.
go.
That's 7 turn? 1 turn. Oh.
Mahina.
Not as useful. Yeah, that speed up option is appreciated, actually.
Mahina. Let's Wahoo! Mahina. Now let's grab some food. Good job.
Giant bow. Is that gonna lower my speed? Nope. Oh, it's actually not that good, but I'll take it. It's something. Multiple characters commence in the same town. You can start a story whenever you want. If you... Okay, so yeah, that's the same. And here's the non-jerky shop. Woodcutter's Great Axe. Oh my goodness. Oh, it replaced the unerring ring. It's a little wonky. Buy some heals. I appreciate how cheap the revives are in this game. And just Octopath in general. Yoink! Wouldn't be a JRPG protagonist if you weren't breaking into homes and stealing everything. Also, that is absolutely how I played the first game, was just saved and then stole from everyone with Therion. I'm probably gonna do the same thing here. There's so much free shit you can get. I was going to leave, but now I want to see the village at night. All our daughter wants to eat these days is jerky. See what that traveling dancer was wearing? Such elegance. Humans are still humans. We have different songs for night and day in each area too. That's excellent. Just like Xenoblade.
The hunt is on. Here we go.
It's one of these assholes.
Let's go.
You were caught by surprise. Well, that ain't great. Terror, unable to boost. I don't remember if that was a thing in the first game or not. I think it might have been, and it just like never came up. There were hardly anything that used it. The rest of this definitely was. Yeah, I think Terror was in the first game, I just don't remember it at all. It was like never an issue. Critical down is such a weird debuff. You don't see that very often.
Let's go.
Long-eared Morris.
Sorry. My prey awaits. Yeah, now. Here we go. Wahoo! And go.
Ow.
Right.
9%. This thing is buff.
Huh. My prey awaits.
That's a little scary.
That's the stuff. Here we go. Yeah, time to finish this. Right. Wahoo! Mine now.
Just going for it.
I'm hungry.
Much better axe. On par with our bow now. I want to switch it today so the fights are less dangerous, but I want to enjoy this music.
The hunt is on.
Oh, Kate! Kates have their own music now. I don't have any soul stones to throw at this.
Thunderbirdie. Let's go. Mahina.
Ah, you're not allowed to cheat with that.
Ow.
In the original game, you could just use a soul stone, which always do fixed damage no matter what, and they bypass the Kate's 1 damage thing. I think if you also break a Kate, it gets rid of the 1 damage thing, and you can one-shot it after that. But you have to know what they're weak to, and I don't know what they're weak to. I like how the latent power sticks around between fights, so you can just call on it whenever.
My prey awaits. Right.
Okay, that was a little too much.
Now let's grab some food.
Empowering light sheet. What does that do? Oh, fills the latent power gauge of a single ally. Okay, cool. There's nothing worth anything in this bag. A map? I ain't never seen a place like this. Hey, who the hell are you? You got business with me? Take bag back? Yes. No idea who you're dealing with, do you? That doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Hand over all your leaves now. Okay, so the money is still
Be
leaves.
hunted.
Thiefy boy.
Here we go.
Brigand.
Ha!
It's not weak to bow. Can't really hurt us.
My prey awaits. Got it.
He is weak to axes.
Right. Ta. My prey awaits.
Oh, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we should use latent power on him. No, he's
Ha! Time to finish this.
a weak little boy.
Right. Wahoo! Thunderbirdy. All right. Ow!
What the hell is wrong with you? You can have it. The stupid bag is worthless anyway.
The hunt is on. Here we go. Yeah. I'm hit.
Oh, it's this enemy again.
Right. Huh. Now. Here we go.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Ow. Boy, that hurt.
Here we go. Huh. Time to finish this. Right. That's my quarry.
It survived that? Okay.
Now let's grab some food.
I was gonna say, holy shit, game. How much health does this thing have? two of you. Or this area is quite dangerous. There you go. That's it, my bag. Don't tell me you got it back from the thief. Cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my journey. Thank you, truly. It's not much, but I want you to have it by my way of thanks. I must be off now. I pray we meet again. Slippery nut. Enjoy this music. It's break time for me. So I'll be right back. I have returned. This reminds me of Nier music. It's just the vocals. The soft piano and the vocals. Makes me think of Nier. Oh, it's that easy, huh? Just a button press and... Our big bushy tail at the end of our sprite, like coming right off of our hair. Reminds me of just a big old paintbrush. Hi, there's a soul stone. And just like with the first game, I'm going to be taking so many fucking landscape shots. Yeah.
Ready to be prey? Here we go! My prey awaits. Over here! Oops. Let's go! Ha! Time to finish this! Right! Huh? Huh. And now! Ow!
Won't be seeing any one-turn bonuses for a while. God damn. This game is so pretty.
Hunt or be hunted! Let's go! Now! My friend! Over here! Here we go! Yeah! Time to finish this! My... And now! I'm hungry.
One away. Oh yeah, untouched to get more leaves, and then if you win the fight on the very first turn, you also get a JP bonus. Which, early game, you're not going to be doing that a whole lot. But late game, when you get access to more powerful skills that you can just annihilate the field with one attack, it becomes a lot easier to do that. Trapu Hopu. Never seen this shop open. Oh.
The hunt is on.
Oh god, flying centipede, I hate it.
Right.
Fierce fly.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ow. Ow.
Here we go. Now. My prey awaits. Wahoo!
Fly's kind of buff. I think I'll just leave. Well, before we do that, I want to see what's over here.
Hunt or be hunted!
Of course you were. Oh, these things are so strong.
Let's go! Huh? Ha! Ha ha! Right.
Danger level 5. Not sure I agree with that. Danger level 18. Okay, so can't go this way just yet.
The hunt is on!
Okay, this thing I can take.
Here we go! Huh. Oops! My prey awaits. Time to finish this! Right! And now! Ow!
One of these days I'll capture one of those.
Ready to be prey?
Canoe encounters.
Here we go!
Blue jellyfish.
Ha! Got it! Let's go! Now! Here we go! Yeah! Ha-ha!
Damn it.
Now let's grab some food!
Level 48. Won't be messing with this place anytime soon. Although I like going into high level areas with evasive maneuvers and trying to get as many of the treasures as I can. That's what they do in the speed run. Evasive maneuvers and
The hunt is on!
whenever you transition screens,
My prey awaits! Ha!
that also resets the encounter rate,
Here we go. Yeah.
and saving on one of those save spots, quitting out to the menu and loading back in, that also resets the encounter rate.
Wahoo! Mahina! Alright.
I like how the boat's moving up and down, but we aren't. I imagine when we have our party members, we'll each get a little boat. Or the boat will get bigger, one of the two. So like right there, I could have saved and then quit out if I didn't want this encounter
Hunt
here.
or be hunted. Right.
Which is how in speedruns they get through like really high level areas without ever getting into an encounter and dying.
Over here.
And then they can just loot all the treasure that way. Get a bunch of high level items and money and then just peace out.
Now. I'm hungry.
I want to go to the Eastern Continent. 1500! Ouch! And we don't have a choice. Oh, what's that little island? Gain increased chance of attacking first in battle. Equipping multiple characters with this skill will have no added effect.
The hunt is on.
Rats!
Let's go.
City Ratkin. So we're on a new continent now, so there's no guarantee that these guys will be weak to what I have.
Just finish
But they are.
this. Whoops. Right.
to light. Huh.
Right. Huh. Time to finish this. Here we go. Mine now.
Not worth a whole lot, but fill out our Pokedex, as it were.
Mahina.
Looks like it's only light.
Here we go. Wahoo! And now. Ow!
Good old RPG treasure chests just strewn about everywhere. New Delsta Flats. The Brightlands. Kind of want our cleric first. Also, it looks like he's not even in a town. Yeah. Crestlands Flame Church. New Delsta.
Hunt or be hunted.
Bird.
My prey awaits. Time to finish this. Right. Yeah. Ha-ha! Whew, I'm hungry.
Let us eat the bird. I believe the XP bonus you get is 10%. Or like just the bonuses in general. 10% of the number. So 10 XP would be 1 extra. When it gets dark in this area, the black market opens up. Whoa. Like right in this exact spot? No. I think I just... Boop, there he is. Hey, free pomegranate.
The hunt is on. Let's go. Ha! Sorry. My prey awaits. Ha! Now. Here. And now. Ow!
It's always one. Keeps happening. Cape Cold. Helix? It's a little on the nose. Shady Grape Bunch? Greatly restores HP to all allies, but reduces physical defense for 3 turns. Oh. Shady Plum. Elemental defense for 3 turns. That is an expensive plum. Alright, this black market kind of sucks.
Ready to be prey?
More birds!
My prey awaits. Time to finish this.
That's annoying.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Prey awaits.
Please stop.
Here we go. And now. Let's go. Time to finish this. Right. Mahina!
I think that means they don't have any elemental weaknesses.
I'm hit.
No, they must. Because there aren't any more. There's only 5 physical weapons, and he only has 5 weaknesses, so.
I'm hungry.
Hey, better shield. Much better shield. Level 20. It's kind of a whimsical little song. I'll listen to that in full when we actually go through one of those caves. Well, I say we, it's probably not going to happen this stream. So when I go through one of those caves, it's down here.
The hunt is on.
I think that was a big old circle.
Right. Time to finish this. Here we go. And now.
Boy, that makes a hell of a difference when we're not intimidated. So it just circled around. Looks like there's a village to our right, but I don't know how to reach it. A lot of piano in this game so far. I like that. How do village?
Hunt or be hunted. My prey awaits. Yeah. Right. Ha! Now. Here we go. Mine now.
My rat.
I'm hungry.
We are the rats. Is there like a path that I'm not seeing over here? Oh, yep. Only fast travel to towns and ports. Oh. So you can't go there, but I can go to this port. That's really nice. Just extra places to work to. Okay, so this is not where this dude is. Looks like maybe down and then around to get up there. Everything seems intact. Why is no one here? This will probably be somebody's story chapter. This is a tavern? Got a perfectly good couple of buildings right there he could use, but instead... Mount Leafa, level 30. Okay, so I think we want to go south.
Ready to be prey? Let's go. Yeah, time to finish this. Over here.
That's not enough for these guys.
Here we go. Yeah, now. My prey awaits. Right. Time to finish this. Let's now.
That's so loud. What might Raven do? Intimidate. Ooh, that could actually be really handy. If it still lasts for 3 turns, like it does when it's used on us. Turn the Raven into chicken. My fire is a good buff. Yeah, excuse me, the fact that these are infinite use now makes them way more appealing to actually, like, stockpile. Just for, like, the buffs. Just having access to all those buffs is really nice. May as well get this town registered so we can warp here later.
The hunt is on!
Bird!
My prey awaits. Right. Now let's grab some food.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never been like 100% sure on this, but I think the critical stat in this game is less your chance at critical and more like a damage multiplier when you hit a critical. And whenever you attack an enemy, there's always a chance for a crit, as, you know, any RPG, but when you break them, those red numbers that appear when you hit them when they're broken, that's not just boosted damage, those are guaranteed crits. Like, that's the incentive to... Hello, Eris. That's the incentive to break enemies. Yeah, that's the way I've always interpreted that, is you break them, you get guaranteed crits, and I never really, like, focused on the crit stat. Smallest fleet. Fleet of tiny boats. Clock bank. New Delsta. Yeah, let me get that registered to the map. There was that, like, mobile game that they made with Octopath. I never really looked too deep into that.
Hunt or be hunted.
Small pig!
Prey awaits.
Meep!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Oh god, it's not weak to anything that I have.
Let's go. Mahina. Got it. Right. Mahina. Time to finish this. Thunderbirdie. All right. I'm hungry.
What does the meep do? Restores health. Crestlands, Clock Bank, New Delta.
The hunt is on.
Rat.
Right. Ha, now. My friend. Now. Now let's grab some food.
How do I get that chest? A feathered hat. I lose some evasion, but gain a lot of speed. I don't know, I think that evasion's kind of been saving me in some of these fights.
Hunt or be hunted.
I've been dodging a lot.
Here we go.
I want to see something. Are you guys weak to spear?
Come on then.
Nope. Well, I tried.
My prey awaits. Yeah, now. Here we go. Right. Time to finish this. Now. I'm hungry.
So close. It's always 1 or 2 XP. Wait. I can go over here on the boat? Oh,
The hunt is on.
that's cool. Fish!
Let's go.
Red betta.
Tap now.
It is weak to bows.
Here we go. Yeah. Let's go. Time to finish this. Right. Wahoo!
Fire shot.
Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
You got a fire move now. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't spend much time on that screen. I was like, how did I miss that? I didn't go over there, that's why. I like this bridge edition, or bridge, this boat edition.
Hunt or be hunted. My prey awaits. Let's go. Thunderbirdie, all right. Over here. Let's go. Huh? Yeah. Now. Ow!
Ooh. It's all autumn over here.
The hunt is on. Right.
Giant falcon.
Just time to finish this. Oops. My prey awaits. Let's go. Yeah, now. My now. I'm hungry.
Free chicken. Consume. I guess Glaceon would be in the Winterlands, wouldn't it? And then we can get back to Oswald, sorry, from here. Her armor is worse.
Hunt or be hunted. Right.
Rockadillo.
Mahina! Sorry. My prey awaits. Mahina! Time to finish this. Here we go. Mine now.
Mountain sausage.
Ow!
Turn the rocks creature into sausage.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it.
That was Ophelia's whole thing with her church in the first game. Aelfric's sacred flame.
We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Help the cleric.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
Normally I wouldn't give the time of day to a filthy cleric, But this is a different game and we need a healer. So...
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
The hunt is on. My prey awaits.
Arrive in town, murder a man. Nah, it's got lightning.
Right.
Uh-oh. It's not weak to anything I have.
Here we go.
Quick, magic owl, help me.
Mahina. Got it.
So that was 56. How does that compare to our firefish?
Come on then.
82. A little better.
Let's go. Come on then. Now. Here we go. Wahoo! Thunderbirdy.
I love, like, the dramatic camera turn whenever you triple boost a skill. Invigorating nut. Nut. Dead.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey? I am honored.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, party will temporarily be dissolved, and Chapter 1 of Temenos' Tale will begin. Even if you choose no, you can still hear the story later by visiting the local tavern. Yeah, I want to see everyone's things. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
O Elfric, the day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop Vide.
Rest well, my fellow gods.
Like the original Aelfric? The dude himself?
I shall put an end to Vide's weakness. The truth lies in the flame.
I am he. It's a hell of a scuffle he's got. Or shuffle, rather.
truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vitae. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash. Flames, aid me.
Kinda looks like Fusoya a little bit. God skills. Oh. Not a whole lot. All attribute raising effects for 9 turns.
May the sacred flame guide me. You will atone for your sins. You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Alfred? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Flames, aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Oh, that's not good.
You cannot possibly hope to best me. See how the light fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Divine resolve.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows.
Every element.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
That got real anime. Ah, it's a stage play.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's drive the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
Now then, with that foible behind me,
That is a word I've never seen before.
Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vide, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Big Sister Mint, I like your hair ornament.
Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just munching while the cutscene plays. Heresy grows from idleness. For some reason I thought he'd be much scarier. Reflecting on chapter 1. They're all heretics if you ask me, every last one of them.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The Church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us. Ah! You cowards!
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured.
He's so calm about this.
But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
O sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
Dead.
Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Oh, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word. It is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
I like the name Crick.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the Pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
Ah, right. This is a thing. Oh.
Right this way.
Oh, that's the inn. I see it. I couldn't quite tell what that sign was conveying. Oh, I guess this is just a church and not the cathedral.
I suggest you get out of my way.
That was a noise.
Oh dear. Join me, little lamb.
I am no lamb. Huh.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
A god blazes with me.
Oh dear.
That's an expensive heal.
Repent.
I didn't think I'm going to anyway.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something. The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Tempus. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain. Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like God, his name. Join the party. Oh. Cool. Wasn't sure if I was gonna like him or not, because, just going off, like, stuff that I saw, he kind of seems like the trickster type. Yep, multiple boats. I think when I played the first game, I gave everyone gear that increased SP.
To battle!
Ah, he's got warrior skills.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh yeah, there's the domination one for one turn victory. Tough nut.
Stand back, Temenos.
Very well.
I like how that bird still has the weakness from...
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! I'll cleave you in twain! I did it!
Very well. Ah! Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I kind of like his sarcasm, though. Just how sassy he is overall. Ooh, fancy.
And here we are, my lost man.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing...
Cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not!
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something. Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
It sounds so sinister when he puts it like that. Coerce. That is Hexy. I haven't heard that name in a long time. That is all my money for that staff. I kind of want it. Obtain what you seek by breaking them in battle.
I will get answers.
Oh, literally breaking them. If he's incapacitated before you break the enemy, the attack will fail.
To work. There. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
No amount of prayers will help him free from his collar. I'm still injured. Was the basic heal spell that expensive in the first game? I don't remember. Man, the fast running looks kind of silly. I don't want to fight the nun. The architect, here we go.
I will. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
Said passage remains accessible via a small building to the cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
Path. Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Go to Yorg. Oh, right, this little building over here. This looks like a room from Lady D's castle in RE8. Here's this adorable little song.
Shan't back down!
Add Temenos to your party at night to turn the tides of battle in your favor. Huh.
Where was I?
Blindness in both defenses down.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all.
To battle!
I think he's weak to dark as well. Because if I remember right, the order from left to right is always fire, ice, wind, light, and dark. Oh. Fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark. I forgot about electric. And then from left to right, it's daggers, swords, spears, axe, bow? Or it might be bow and then axe, I don't remember.
Bravo, little lad. Now fly. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Oh, heck. I gotta get the goodies. Free soul stone.
Stand back, Summoner.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh, slug's not weak to dark.
To battle!
Or swords.
Oh dear. Take that! To work.
Well done. It's a knight's duty to fight.
See that. Oh. Clever. Pilgrim Rod. Man, turns out the Staff of Judgment sucks. It's just for show. I should have bought that Super Rod.
I shan't back down.
Snack.
To work.
To battle. Now.
So sorry. Oh dear.
Well done.
Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Yeah, just get rid of it. The sign of our inquisitorship. Just fucking sell it. It's trash anyway. Can't even open it from this side, apparently. This looks very similar to the church from the first game. Like, same layout. This hall is different, though. Ah, maybe not, actually.
Your Holiness. Please, no. He He's dead.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
Oh.
Is that an arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Creek. To battle, Crick. To work.
Oh, this is the boss theme. This is the first song from this game I ever heard. There was like a teaser that they released, and I was like, ooh, this got me excited for the game. Alright.
To battle!
So, in the first game, you would have done all the story up until the dungeon, and then it would have went back to your, like your current party plus the new character, and then you would go and do the dungeon and the boss. But in this game, it looks like you just do the entire sequence, and then go back to joining the other characters. And I guess that's a lot better for speedrunning, because you only have to do chapter 1, and then you can just skip all the rest. And it also makes it... I kind of like that, personally, though. Getting to see all the chapter 1 bosses and their... Enemies get stronger as you get more characters, up to 4. Because you can have 4 party members at once. And so each of the chapter 1 bosses, depending on the order you do them, they could have a level 4 like variant once you have 4 characters. And oh my goodness, Hanit's chapter 1 boss at its level 4 state was really rough. It was the most overtuned chapter 1 boss.
Holy light. The dark.
I do not want to break at this turn.
My shield shall hold. On my honor as a knight. Now.
To work. I won't back down. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
On my honor as a knight. I'll cleave you in twain.
Where was I? Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Ow. Felvarg.
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. Ugh.
Forgive me,
I forgot that the heal skill affected everyone.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the dark.
It's very SP intensive though.
To battle! Temenos, no!
Judgment. Can lower your foe's shield points with any attack, regardless of their weakness.
Say your prayers. I'll take this. Where was I?
Well, that angry. I was just about to fucking break it this turn.
Here you go.
Forgive me, Temenos. My shield shall hold! I will protect you!
Where was I? I think not.
And we're fine.
To work.
I'd prefer if Crick went first here, though.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Well done! Huh? I'll cleave you in twain! To battle! My honor as a knight! Yeah!
Where was I? I won't atone for your sins. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Okay, I don't think Judgment adds any, damage. It's just the shield effect.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! To battle!
Oh, that's annoying.
Where was I? Here you go.
Thank you. I will protect you.
Very well. I think not. To work.
I'm just gonna slap it. Because defending, as you saw, bumps you up the turn order, and I do not want Temenos going before Crick. It's fine.
To battle! My honor as a knight!
Ah, he's all out of MP.
Yeah!
Where was I? Repent! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
There we go.
Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was. Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. Pontiff slain.
Oops.
Temenos.
Didn't mean to do that. It was just him sighing, but still.
Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame.
Whoa.
Given the current scene,
Is this his hyper-focused state he was talking about?
I believe this is roughly how things looked before the Pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
So is Crick just watching as we do this? Incredibly focused.
Looks like someone burnt incense here. It smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral. Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me. The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the Pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes, yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Come back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
This is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies.
This reminds me of, like, Death Note, with Ellen Light doing just ridiculous contemplations in the middle of scenes.
So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Kubari.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Should we be saying this in earshot of the lady? Several days later.
heights above. Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame onto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We're doing this a week after the fact?
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
More words that I don't know.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, Crick.
You sicken me, Temenos.
I wonder if we'll have to fight her at some point. Like Osiris had to fight, what's her name? The Grand Master and his, lady friend, whose role and name I don't remember. Umbral Strike.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait. That's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
Yeah, no shit. You really think he was just gonna leave it there?
Lower your voice, Crick.
And she just shakes her
This was
head.
a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh.
Cyrus also had a book that he was after so he could glean the truth from whatever the thing he was looking into was.
There's a note between the pages.
That was like his entire quest line was get that book. And soon night shall fall.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance. Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
Journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian.
Still don't know what that word means.
The one who was with the Pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos.
I like her design
I
too.
heard the news
She's
that
cute.
you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Oh.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
They're clearing snow right outside my window. Temenos. Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the Pontiff's murder. And soon night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's light upon the truth, come what may. Interesting.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
Added all the leaves and items in Temenos' possession. Hell yeah. Free shit. I like how they're, what's that thing called? The latent ability circle. They're all different colors for the different characters. I like that touch. Let's see. Prayer to the Flame. Raise the physical defense and elemental defense of a single ally for 2 turns. Cool. Unleash a staff attack on a single foe 2 times and steal SP equivalent to 10% of the damage dealt. That sounds required. Light damage to everything. Grant a shield to a single ally, reducing damage taken from the next hit by 50%. I don't remember that from the first game. That might be new. And revive. 40 SP, revive all allies. I'm gonna get the all-hitting ability to start with. It's a little costly, but... Oh, you can lock equipment now, that's cool. If that was a thing in the first game, then I forgot about it. Or just never even noticed that it was a thing. I don't know what this is. We're still injured, both of us. Pure poison. I generally don't like buying the pricey gear in this game because you almost always get better gear. Usually unlocked chests and from quest rewards. It's just getting there first. I got burned quite a bit in the first game buying something. I mean, that happens in every RPG where you buy something expensive and then, oh hey, here's something way better that you just found in the middle of the road. Or in a dungeon. And actually what I ended up doing was the revitalizing jams sell for a ton. So I would just sell those until a certain point in the game where I no longer really needed all that money. And then I started stockpiling them. Aw, can't guide Mint. Just take her with us. Okay, well I'm 20 minutes overdue for another break, so be right back. And I'm back. Oh, that restores your latent ability gauge too. I think it was technically 5 of us, because we have the owl as well. I don't really feel like doing that little side quest right now. Oh, can't cut through that way.
The hunt is on! My prey awaits.
Very well.
Oh, not that one.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Don't need to waste SP on that one.
Fighting is not what I do.
Right.
Frost mole.
To work.
Great stuff, Temina.
Oh. They actually acknowledge each other.
Now let's grab some food.
Is that our scholar friend? Passed out in the middle of the road? Would you like some meats? Because we have the meats. Rescue the man from the snow.
Where am I? Was I unconscious? You saved me there. My name is Oswald. I'm a scholar. You must be a traveler. I'm looking for someone. I'm sure you have your own reasons for travel. So what do you say we help each other out for a bit? It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use.
Yes.
You've chosen well.
Magic is super busted in these games. Yay. Oswald obtained. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of Chapter 2. What does that mean?
All things in this world have a source. Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
For the record, you, Oswald, plead not guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene. Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all. Absent the use of magic, that is. You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict. Oswald V. Van Stein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle. Do you have any last words?
Harvey. The man who took everything from me shall die by my hand. I swear it.
So this is the Primrose of this game. 5 years later.
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated. This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped. Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days, but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor? You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Wow, we're starting with the knight. I almost started with the scholar too. This would have been a hell of a different first start. Yeah. Oh, we are literally muzzled. That's why he's just grunting. We took a grape from him too.
things anyhow?
Oh, what a sore loser.
Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me! Help! Somebody!
What's all this about?
They got Ushankas and big cloaks. They're very Russian. Oh, hey, it's me.
It's him. He attacked me.
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar. How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much.
Oh, is that why, like, everything around the cell is charred?
You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it. You should be kissing my feet.
I feel like maybe blowing a hole in through the wall wasn't the best idea, because it's just letting the cold in.
What's that look for?
Oh, he gets winded easily.
I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would. When you're begging for your life, that is.
Seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this. One warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape.
Yeah, something tells me this is going to be the most boring of the stories, just like Primrose's was.
An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook. Using a cipher, naturally.
Just generic revenge plot, whatever. I need a scholar, though. Because magic is busted.
I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen.
He ain't no Cyrus, though.
Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route. For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place.
That seems like a bit of an oversight.
I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon. The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I'm clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. The next morning.
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
Wonder what Ashet would feel about all this shit. Like, man, this is how humans treat their own?
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphor buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable, and sells for a fair bit of coin.
Coal. Gotcha.
So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death! What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. Too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds?
This is a hell of a growl this guy has. Kind of sounds like a wrestler. Just really hamming it up.
So beg whatever gods your soul for forgiveness. And dig, you useless little mole. Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth. And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me!
Warden, sir. He's already dead.
An unfortunately common sight. We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary. Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are 3. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history.
Ah, this is going to be scrutinized.
The second, suitable clothing.
This is going to be Mug.
One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner.
So in the, like, 5 years that he's been here, he's learned of the guy but hasn't sought him out yet?
The third and final case. An accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan. Then all that will remain is the plan's execution.
Say home is where you make it. Who the hell would make this their home? Got a stick and some prisoner's clothes. Very little health.
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
Scrutinize is still a rogue action. I think the apothecary has the heroic version of it. Damn. They've had a lot of prisoners here. Which has made him most unwelcome among the other prisoners.
No, this one won't do.
I like watching people enjoy their food. Mass poisoning. Sentence 156 years. He was once an aristocrat. He seems cultured and intellectual, but is prone to leaps in subject as well as sudden bouts of shouting and unruliness.
No. I cannot tie my fortunes to this prisoner.
Emerald. This guy has a name. 30 years. Well-known figure around the prison, his exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other.
You there. A word. What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners.
I like his voice acting.
Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 feign indifference when you surveil the place, right?
I might crank up the voice volume because the music really overpowers it.
The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter. So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant. I know my information's good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot from mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore.
Damn, it didn't look that far on the map, but...
Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making a journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
I heard that is Commandant, because I've been playing way too much Grey Raven.
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Like, I had to double take and be like, wait a minute, what did you just call me? Oh, I see. got a buddy.
Oswald.
Oh shit, I'm hearing shit. In my sleep.
Oswald.
Awaken.
Have you found the answer?
Cool effect on his voice. Echoey effect.
To work, maggots! Move!
After forced labor, back to the courtyard. Now I simply need to determine an escape route and procure suitable cold weather wear. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Seek out the prisoner they call the Provisioner. The only question is which to procure first. Hang on.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Is that the merchant?
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
There, see if that's any better. Physically and verbally assaulting the prisoners is a fact of life for him now. When he first joined, he had high hopes for the prisoners' rehabilitation, but the prison has changed him. It's the same age as... Oh, no, never mind. I looked it up and then forgot. Howdy. Cool Gardos. Got some new thesis papers in. Timid guard who dabbles as the prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states the books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. I thought he was, like, fucking with us, but nope. Prisoners stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. I wonder if that has anything to do with the book that Temenos has now. Or if it's just completely unrelated flavor text. Because they did say that the routes are all much more connected now, and it's not just... They're all their own things, and then that's it. Wipe that smug look off your face. How can you tell? Most of our face is hidden. Serial arson and murder. Impossibly silent man. Maybe he's mute? That was perjury. Prisoner's delusional and a pathological liar.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about. You look like you need something, same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner. I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
What if I scrutinize him? He's capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather onerous cost.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
We've got 27 years to go. Dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner washed his bail, picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though his bail knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
What a weird way to phrase that. Weakness.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
That was easy. Oh, there we go.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Did we get one for Emerald, too?
Back to your cells, you animals!
How are we going to get the clothing back?
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
It's like some Xenosaga shit.
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
He used to have short hair.
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible.
That's the entire speedrun for Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, one of the speedruns for Final Fantasy Tactics.
You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
They had a little rivalry going on.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat. Up and out!
Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. I think this is why he has 2 chapters, because we don't really have a whole lot of opportunity to level up in this particular chapter 1. This is cool though, like they're doing things very differently than the first game.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
The world in the first game was just a circle. There were like 3 rings. One for each, like, tier. All the second and third chapters were in the second tier, and all of the fourth chapters were in the third tier. And then the enemies scaled up as you went up the tiers. But this game seems to have more of just like a more carefully crafted open world, which is interesting. And we just found this dude passed out in the street instead of in a town. Math magician. I like that. How do you eat with that thing on? He only gets 39 years for treason. Defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. Instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. 409 years. High-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace. Or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Forcible incitement of a duel and murder. Oh. Mine now. A perpetually annoyed guard. Yo, what up?
I was in here long before you, see? Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
This one might know something useful. Perhaps I ought to put him under some scrutiny.
Well, before that, hold on. Serial assault.
I don't believe...
Piracy. That was his exciting life. He was a pirate. Illegal gambling.
The underground passage. I don't just know it, I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
The library.
Thanks for pointing it out, Gabe.
This must be the room that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to yourselves, now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
And then he set his house on fire. He killed his family. What the fuck?
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel with that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
There's a whole section up here. There's nothing to do. Oh.
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger.
Oh, I just took the entire thing.
Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow. need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
Convenient timing. The next day.
Can't believe they made it.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Emerald joined the party. Wait, really? You could mug the guards? That sounds like a horrible idea. Ooh, he's a revive. Where did he get an axe? Don't do that. I need that. He's got a lot of health. He's only 1 star. I didn't think he'd be this buff. There we go. This is jaunty victory music for bugging a dude. And then he just... I love RPGs. He just doesn't even react afterwards. Like, yeah, whatever, hello. A plum and a grape. I need your grapes. I guess I can speed this up, since we're just kind of hammering the A button. Ow. Stop that. We got a level. And some food.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours. I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls. Now I finally get to hear your voice. Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
His voice was locked away for so long that he hasn't. It's like any muscle that you don't use for a while, it becomes weak.
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving.
Oh, never mind. It just took him a while.
Oh, and thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, Confidant.
Now we can cast magic. I love this song.
Let the experiment begin.
Yeah, study foe. This is the other reason I wanted a scholar. This is such a good ability. Can reveal another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once. Oh, that's different. These also seem more expensive than I remember.
Fire. They're broken.
Do I have to?
Reduce the physical attack. Oh, he's got a very shitty heal.
I'll fight you to bits.
I need a plan. Fire. Are weak. I've seen worse methods.
Ah.
Stay back!
Now then. All according to plan.
Do I have to?
And that's that!
I need a plan. And done. Study harder.
Sinner's staff. Well, it's kind of garbage. But it's better than a stick. Ancient necklace. HP 30, SP 10. More spells for me.
Stay back! Stay back!
Thinking time. They're broken.
Do I have to?
And that's that!
What a letdown.
We're gonna have to fight to get out of here.
No! The ladder's been destroyed.
Just push those boxes over and climb on them.
Damn! We were so close.
Or like roll some barrels over.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently. I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did. At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now. I suspected you two would work together. I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh, you're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
By the way. Do I have to?
How?
Now then. Fire. Burn. Very effective.
The guards are weak to fire. Ow.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one, Professor.
I really want to boost these guys down, but I should probably save it for debuffing the boss.
Missed me.
Thinking time. Calculations complete. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one, Professor. Oh, don't mind me.
That ain't great. It's only 2 turns, though.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
That might actually be useful.
Here, Professor. You got me. Happy?
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
So evasion down? Yeah. There's 1.
Here, Professor.
Thinking time. Take this.
Got him. For 3 turns. And then he uses a spell anyway. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one, Professor. Yahoo! I'll slice you to bits.
I only got 2. What an unreliable skill that is. Wow, this blindness isn't doing shit.
Calculations complete. Fire. Burn. You're finished.
Now, wait. Here, Professor.
The tide is turning.
Now, wait. All mine. Food. You got me. Happy? All right, you wretches.
No, then. Use this. Thinking time. Found a weakness.
It's kind of a waste of one of our break turns, unfortunately, but...
I'll slice you to bits.
There we go.
Now then. Calculations complete. Fire. Burn.
Oh, god damn it.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
I need a plan. This one's for me.
40 SP isn't a lot. Yeah, I'm convinced that spells cost more in this game. Because of how powerful they were in the first game.
Do I have to?
Focus spells that usually affect all target. Oh, it's Cyrus's divine skill. Gotcha.
Fire. Burn. Thinking time.
Oh, that's a gross turn coming up.
Fire. Burn.
Missed me. Come at me.
I need a plan. Let me show you what I've learned.
Feel my wrath.
Fire. Burn.
You got me. Happy? You got me. Happy?
Thinking time. This one's for me.
Do I have to? Yahoo! That's that.
Ah, he's still going.
You got me. Happy?
Now then.
And they stunned him for 3 fucking turns. I can't do a lot.
This one's for me. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Just all the debuffs.
Right in the rocks. All right, you wretches.
I need a plan.
Well, no way in hell we're breaking him.
Use this.
Damn.
Thinking time.
Do I have to? Come at me. I'll put you in your place.
Now then.
Oh, they get 6 actions between.
You got me. Happy?
Oh no! Okay. What are you idiots doing? Please don't kill him. I need him. Fuck's sake.
Right in the rocks.
Thinking time. Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
Now then.
Oh my god.
This one's for me.
All right, you wretches.
Alright, he has to die next turn. Because we are running out of chances here.
I'll slice you to bits.
Fuck. That's such a worthless skill.
This wasn't in my calculations. Thinking time.
I will set things right.
Fire.
Burn.
A week.
Do I have to?
Oh, we still have to finish the trash?
Well done.
Do I have to?
Well done. You're finished.
And that's that.
Feel my wrath.
Study harder.
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
Crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Damn.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go, now. The hardest part is still ahead.
The edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Okay, this is what I figured would happen. This is why it continues with his second chapter as well.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No answers today. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elena are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Turn home.
Helena! Helena! No!
Harvey? Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
Wow, what an ass. He really did just come out of nowhere and murder this guy's family for no reason.
There he is. It's Oswald. Harvey, you bastard!
This, Oswald, is my answer.
Ever since that day, a fire is burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Professor. Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, that's different. 3 to 5 times. Oh, that reveals their health now too, not just a weak point. 2 attribute raising effects at random. Well, I'm gonna miss how absolutely busted magic was in the first game, but I get it. It was too strong, had to be nerfed. That just gives the other classes more
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
room to shine. Like, Hunter feels so much better already. Can't wait to see the other physical classes. I always thought that Apothecary was kind of worthless, and Dancer only existed to buff your magic user and nothing else. Like, they stole from the boss, they buffed your magic user, and that was it. That's all the Dancer ever did. Oh, I say stole because Therion was my Dancer. So they're kind of like the same class as far as I'm concerned.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the Warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
What time is it? 6 o'clock? I don't have enough time to fully finish this chapter. But I'll see how far I can get in half an hour. Okay, it did heal us. I guess we leveled up. So that would have done it.
Thinking time.
Do I have to?
Yes!
Now then. Fire. Burn. They're broken.
Good one, Professor. Yes! And that's that.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Magic know it. Yeah, this is a whole lot of game that you miss if you just skip the intro and recruit them.
Stay back!
Now then.
Swords and light.
Do I have to?
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor. And that's that. This is the informant's turf.
I like these temporary allies you get for the first chapters.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other arranger? Do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Out of my way.
They got axes.
I need a plan.
Reinforcement gunner.
Strike them down.
Do I have to?
Ow.
No. Strike them down. They're broken.
Good one, Professor. I'll slice you to bits.
I need a plan. Now then.
Do I have to? This is the informant's turf.
One.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Let's go.
I don't remember Boy's name. Temenos. Tammy.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the Inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly!
Take the guard's clothes?
I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise. I give you our ice boat. A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes.
It's gonna be cold as hell, though.
This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy.
4 days journey, though.
And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Now I have 2 boats of ice. Video games.
Well, we made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. My initial plan, I hoped to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop. I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
I won't know that until I try, will I?
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
Oh, well, a friend didn't last long.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
You know, he could take the fall for us. I mean, they'll probably still search for Oswald, but could buy us some time at least.
Ah!
There he is!
Damn! Launch the boat! Now!
I
said do it now! I have very little patience!
Off we go. Sailing on our magic boat.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. They'll just arrest me again.
Took you long enough.
Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use. Farewell, Professor.
Oh, hey, maybe they'll think we both died on that in that fire. And he did it when we were still in eyesight of it.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the Inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the Inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly... Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald. So I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Wait, are our oars also made of ice? That was never explained. How are we moving the boat?
Welcome home, dear.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Ah, you're awake.
Old dude.
Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
Some Dragon Ball names.
You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid. But you're the first to do so alive.
That counts for something, right?
You're a quiet one,
Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Ooh.
Thank you kindly, good man.
That's not a robe, that's a fucking Alucard jacket.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
I mean, we have the rogue path action, so I can't promise that. We have 2 rogue path actions.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come.
Because this is a vengeance story.
Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Oh, that was a short chapter. Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. I feel like that could have just been a continuation of chapter 1, honestly. That was so short. Half an hour of cutscene. Alright. He didn't get very far. He just passed out in the middle of the road.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
All that, and then he just collapses in the middle of the road. What if I can never go back there? So where was that town? I guess Thief Girl next. Throne or Throne? And then the Western continent. Oh, do I have anything better for you? It's he got those robes, but he still has prisoner's clothes equipped. Okay. Here, have this. I'll have a shield for him. want to go register that village to the map. Yeah, well, he didn't make it very far at all. 20 steps out of the village, poof, down he went. The baby's coming. Hold on, I have something for this. Thank you, terminal montage. We were told it wasn't due yet. We let our guard down. We need our midwife. She's off on a pilgrimage in Flame Church. I know who that is. I have to go find her. No, I can't leave my wife's side. %. If it's not 100, I don't trust it. Oh. Wait.
What's this?
Once a dancer in New Delsta, this woman fell deeply in love with a local fisherman, whom she made her husband. Life in such a serene village has made her miss the energy of the city life, and her discontent with her new home grows by the day. Oh. And we got a discount at the end for that. Alright. Thanks, lady. That is an expensive kukri. Oops, sorry about that. Kicked my desk. Better bow, much better bow. Oh, you're both staff users. There you go. Suck a little less. That's a bit more than I'm willing to spend on a shield. Maybe this hat, though. Evasion up. I don't like how it unequips your first accessory if you buy a second one. That's a little dumb. Keep that. Don't need this. Snowball toss. Old man throwing snowballs. Hey. 50%. Ice wind. Yeah, I guess I'll go grab Throne A before I jump into anything else. So I can start leveling everyone equally. Where's the save point here? Right there. Alright, that's about all I have time for. Hang on, where was that one dungeon theme? Let's see if I can find that real quick. No, it doesn't look like anyone's. Nope, no one's uploaded it yet. Only the battle themes. Darn. Because I love that dungeon theme so much, and I want it. So yeah, tomorrow for sure, Pizza Tower. I just really wanted to start this so I can start playing it on my own. And I wanted to do a first impression stream. And first impressions, game's really good. I'm a little upset that magic isn't as busted as it used to be, but hopefully that means the other classes get to be a little better. Hunter's already way better than it was. And even that was still nerfed, because it doesn't have arrow rain anymore. Arrow rain was so good. All of the cool multi-hit moves aren't a thing anymore. Which makes me curious what the secret jobs in this are going to be. Because I imagine they're not just going to be the same 4, and if they are the same 4, how are they different? What's our replacement for Sorcerer going to be? I'm very curious. Because Sorcerer is the only reason he could beat Galdera's, well, his first form in like 3 turns. A little bit of setup, and then you just fucking one-shot him. 500,000 health, cleaved off, instantly. I love it. Sorcerer is so strong. But yeah. I love these games, by the way. Like, I hated Bravely Default. Absolutely hated that game. Never bothered with the sequel. Octopath, much more my speed. The music is the only thing I like about Bravely Default. Everything else is just, ugh. No thanks. Story sucked, character sucked. But yeah, Octopath, much more my style. I like it. Game is good. I recommend it if you're an RPG fan. And I just want to hear more of Nishki's frickin' soundtrack. So yeah. Speaking of good music, tomorrow, Pizza Tower. I will see you then. Have a good night. Stay fresh.